taking forever. Welcome back, everybody, to DragonAge Origins. So, Mallow, what do you think of the title? Alright, let's go talk to Alistair.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? And here I thought I'd been yelled at by every mage in camp. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous
Mallow,
it
are
was.
you simping over there?
I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Consequence, gonna do some consequence.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
Hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
Is it bad I actually heard that sound in my way? Like, or in my head?
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair.
What are you saying? Wait,
we don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I don't know, but we can look.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind,
I don't remember
magically
a
sealed
prisoner
to protect them.
in this
Alistair,
camp.
I want you to retrieve these scrolls
But I could
if
be
you
wrong.
can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright, so let's look. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? Just... I don't think there is one here, Mallow, because I'm not seeing any prisoner. There's only the infirmary, the kennels, Duncan's fire, and then Logan and Caitlin's tent. Hi. Yeah, I think Mallow was just messing with me. I don't think there's no prisoner here.
Soldiers of Elven, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider it.
Mallow, why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that to poor Shade, huh?
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's the stone golem. So, look what you're doing, Mallow. You're messing everybody up.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
I got a beef stick with Taze. Yeah, Sven's later on. Mallow, you confusing everybody. Let's go on. No, there's only 2 prisoners. And one's in the next town. And the other is a stone golem. I think you're just insane. But it's okay. We, what's the word I'm looking for? We tolerate you. Just kidding, we love you.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you. Indeed.
I didn't want to talk to you in the first place. What are you talking about? So many woos. Okay, so we're in the Kokari Wilds. That's the Warden's Cache. So we gotta find that flower too for Puppo.
Over here.
Who is that?
They die anyway.
Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground.
There's no point
Please
to get
help
to know
me.
them.
I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Holy crap, that music got intense.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn
even
can
if
the
I
four of
rush
us
through the
slay?
game, you'd
A
still
dozen?
get plenty
100?
of that.
There's an entire
I'm
army
not
in
rushing
these
through
forests.
the game, but I'm just saying.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Okay, should I say overcoming these dangers is part of our test, or I have magic in my command? We will be fine. I kind of want to be cocky. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be cocky.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay, so we still need to find that flower. I think it's over here. Or I could be wrong. I'm just exploring. Helper. See, at least we'll be warned before we die. Oh, we got it. Good. We got the thing to save the puppo. Epic music!
It shall be done.
Don't give them the advantage! There's no glory in bloodshed!
You say?
I'm still unconfident!
Shall be done.
Terribly wounded!
It is begun.
Oh, we got all the Darkspawn blood that we need.
Oh look, Darkspawn. What a surprise.
It shall be done. As you say.
Away with you!
Damn.
It shall be done.
Whoa.
What's the...
We took the scenic route. On my neck. Ah. Okay, that's better. Yep, we pretty much took the long way.
Darkspawn!
It shall be done.
Mist!
Oh, you running away, you little heifer. Start spawn snap. I keep hitting the wrong button. One spell power, 5%. Better. Yeah, if I had Prime Gaming, I'd have that, but that got canceled like a month ago, so fun, fun. Well, quit breathing. That solves it. Your lungs ache. I got the perfect solution for you. Just stop breathing. It helps everything.
It shall be done.
Keg eats away all your HP pains.
Don't give them the advantage!
Damn you! I shall do it. It shall be done.
Let's grab some glory!
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does. That's exactly how it works. Oh, I see how it is, Mallow. Oh, I don't get no love. I see. You know what? Screw you then. Just kidding. Now we get to meet one of my favorite people in the series.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Not gonna lie.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
Not gonna lie, I might, and then for the god, baby.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name.
Don't
and
you
I shall
need
tell
it though,
you mine.
Koi? Oh my god, Koi is actually like, I would totally F her.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest?
I mean, if you don't want to use it, I
here
mean,
no
sure.
longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky...
This is true.
Witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property,
Okay.
and I suggest you return them.
Thank you.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Yeah. I want to know what she did. We're not going to continue until we know what you did, Mallow. What'd you do, Mallow? Huh? No, you're not. You're far from innocent. Sorry. Had to mute my mic because I had to sneeze. Moonlight, what did she do? What game did she get you? How much did it cost? Did she have to commit murder to get it? Whatever gives me hentai. Just kidding, don't do it.
'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a
What
nice
the crap
change.
was that for, Mallow?
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Mallow, you keep doing that to poor Crystal, I'll make you just a normal peasant.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I
She
tell you.
accidentally
We shouldn't be
took and,
talking to her.
Deleted
Quiet,
your
Dad.
message.
If she's really a
where
witch,
had
do you
the
want to make her
liar,
mad?
There is a smart lad.
Pants for hire,
Sadly
and I was like,
irrelevant
"Keep
to
that
the
up and I
larger
will
scheme
make
of
you a
things.
peasant."
But it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties,
Yeah,
yes? And before
we
you
do.
begin
I forgot
barking,
what they
your
called her in
precious seal
Inquisition,
wore off long ago.
But don't tell me, 'cause
I
we'll
have
get there.
protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
It does.
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing.
Morningstar, what did Mallow do?
Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will
I also
show
got
you out
Hostess
of the
birthday
woods.
cake cupcakes.
Follow me.
Let's go save the Popo!
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are
What'd
at
she
least
do,
as smart as
Moonlight?
your average
What'd she do?
tax
I want to
collector.
know.
Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Pitbulls are kind of cute. Not gonna lie, they are. What'd she do, Moonlight? Is it gonna make me love her more or hate her more?
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle Mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
What's Dead Age? Oh, excuse me. That's an interesting looking game. That actually that looks kind of cool. Wait, what? What do you mean I got a game? I'm lost. That DragonAge does look good, Moonlight. Not gonna lie. I like how they put down here, buy Head Up Games Complete Bundle. Save 15% or 23%. It's only $517. Like, no. Thank you. You'll have to tell me, Moonlight, how DragonAge is, because it looks interesting. Kind of cartoonish, but nice. I'm confused. What are you talking about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
I played it like a tiny
But the
bit.
joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you
Why do you
are
ask?
a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is
I
one
played
last
League of
part to
Legends
your
more
joining.
recently. I had to
We
get my
take
old
some of
account
that
back,
blood and
but
put it in a
I got
pendant.
it. I'm happy.
Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the King. The King is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Oh, thank you, Mallow. Not quite sure what this game is, but we're gonna find out. She's like, oh my god, you got my dragon! Got 4 ability points, so let's do 2 in cunning. And 2 in constitution. Now I got 2 abilities. What's this? Caster generates protective sheath that helps divert incoming attacks, gaining a bonus to defense while it's active. The mana drain might be useful. I think I'm gonna get the drain mana. Let's do frost weapons. The hell? There we go.
Let us be on our way.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Mage...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
I don't like you.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
To the tower! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Yeah, he's not.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Oops, sorry. I was taking a bite of my whipped cheese stick. Yeah. Just wait till we get to DragonAge 2 and 3, it'll look a lot better, I promise. promise it won't look like horrendousness. Oh, yeah.
Darkspawn!
As you say.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Shall be done.
Away with you! If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Very well.
For the fool's thing!
Instead of keeping the spell thing on, I'll keep the one that gives them
Shall be done.
cross weapons. Get them cross on the weapons.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Right, man.
Shall be done. Very well.
Damn you!
Shall be done.
No! Wait. Hello. There's so many! Take all that.
Very well.
We're in combat, I can't level them up.
Shall be done. Very well.
Best be wary! Careful! Take that! I will not fail! Careful!
As you say.
Let's see. Let's... Let's give him a lot of constitution, because he's going to be our tank. hell is that? Okay. We're gonna save. That's what I like about the Dragon Age series. You can, at least... Now, the other two I can't because they're not permanent characters. But like Alistair, I can choose how to level him up. So I can choose, is he going to be more of a tank? Is he going to be more of a DPS? You know, like, what is he going to be?
Darkspawn!
As you say. I shall do it. As you say. Be done. Very well. Very well.
Yeah, in Dragon Age Inquisition, you can choose. It's not as in-depth as it is in the first one, in Origins, but you can choose, like, for example, Cassandra. I normally use her as my tank. So what I would do is I would put points in her weapons and shield tree. And then I would also, excuse me, when she what's her specialization? I think I forgot what her specialization was, but it's, her shield and sword tree has a lot of the taunt abilities. They give her extra guard so she can become a tank, and then her specialization is what I use to give her some of that damage output. Excuse me. For example, if I made Solus my healer, I would put a lot of points into the spirit tree that gives the spirit barrier, that allows massive mana regeneration, and things like that. Why are you up at 9? You're fine, Moonlight. It happens. level up. I'm gonna put some points in more spells. So I'm gonna put 2 in willpower and 1 in magic. And then we'll go with the main mage tree. If you do, I'm probably gonna build him to be a healer slash, probably healer slash spirit, because this does a lot of damage, this tree. I'm sorry, it's only had a head. Good luck, Mallow, finding them. I have a disc version of DragonAge Origins, the Ultimate Edition. That took me forever to find on Amazon, and I haven't seen it since. Digitally, you'd have to buy everything separate, so it's more expensive. And DragonAge 2, you can only buy off of the Microsoft Store, I believe. So why'd you put Microsoft as like 2 words? Okay, so let's do Arcane Shield. I'm gonna get rid of Spell Wisp and put Arcane Shield because I kind of just wasted a point in that, but that's okay. I mean, if you want to get it, get it. But just gonna let you know that if you decide to play it while on my playthrough, depending on how hard you play it, some things may get spoiled for you. So, ooh, almost fell in the hole. I don't know, but it's ripped.
The Darkspawn have sensed us! For the Fool's Land! No quarter shall be given! There is no glory in bloodshed!
I shall do it.
Most excellent!
How much if I put this
Yes.
I'll only put that on when I feel like we gonna need it.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hello? We have returned, and now we fit. What's this? Oh, what's this? Lock chest.
As you say.
Take all of that. I think we work well together.
I shall do it.
Of all the plans.
No. Get away from me!
As you say.
Get away!
This is it! So many! Get off!
Mallow, I would suggest you don't commit cannibalism.
As you say.
That would be preferred.
It is begun. Very well.
I must maintain!
I mean, I got marshmallow Reese's in my fridge. They've got marshmallow topping on them.
It is begun.
Best be wary! No quarter shall be given!
The history of the Chancery. I'm actually excited to taste them. I've never had them before. It's basically a Reese's, but it's got marshmallow topping on it.
Darkspawn!
It is begun. You say.
I need some help here! Take that!
I shall do it.
Take all of that!
Very well. As you say. I shall do
A bit more dying, please!
it. It is begun.
Cut them down!
I think I need to save it here because if I'm not mistaken, a big old ogre's on the other side of this door.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
So, this is my idea for characters. We've got an Elven Mage for this first one. The second game, I think I'm going to do an Archer. Oh, nice. I can't wait to try him then. Excuse me. The second one, I'm going to do an Archer Rogue. The third one, I haven't decided. I don't know if I want to do another Mage, or if I want to do like a Rogue with daggers, or what I want to do. So I might need help on that one.
It shall be done.
Ha ha! It is a fine thing we've done!
What do y'all think? Alistair's gonna be in my group. I probably could put... No, because he doesn't have no strength. That's okay.
It is begun.
That lever over there! It will release the house!
Very well. It is begun.
Enough! This is it!
You say.
Take all of that.
Shall be done.
Look at the poppos! I did release the hounds.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
It shall be done.
Attack!
As you say.
Most excellent! Take that! Won the day!
Wanted to play like Minecraft, but freaking last time we saw that, we saw how that worked. Jeez.
Very well.
Ah!
Okay, this is the one. Gotta save. Now we're gonna fight big ol' ogre. Regular Minecraft, I don't think so, but if you want to play modded, which has like a lot of neat things, then it depends. God, that hat looks horrible. Oh Lord, here we go.
There! More of the fiends ahead! I will not fail!
Shall be done.
For the fools!
Oh, that's Dark Shadow.
I shall do
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun.
Right then.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Careful!
Very well. It is begun.
Quickly, we must fight! They need help!
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, 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 jeez. Woo! Okay.
I shall do it.
Ow! Go away. Nobody likes you. Go away. Wait!
You say. It shall be done.
Oh, that's close. Okay, Alistair, can you use any of the stuff I just got? He needs 22 strength. Dang it. He needs 22 strength. Why, Malgus? I was like, go away, go away, go away. Wait, I never even checked. Let's give up. No, I didn't want that. Get back the apprentice's amulet. There, I wanted this guy. I really need to get into my herbalism and make some stuff. I think I'll do that here soon. Okay, we good? Are we good? Okay, well, light the fire.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, about Plymouth. All throughout the game, she could have easily defeated the Darkspawn army, like, easily. But I'm letting y'all know. In Dragon Age Inquisition, it is going to be a gay character. Sorry, not sorry.
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I don't know. Bull is funny. He really is, but Dorian's... I don't know, he's quirky but sweet in a way.
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
God, this hat.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows.
Oh, nice! I
darker
got
than
one of the
any
Minecraft
tainted
modded
creature.
Minecraft stuff.
Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon. Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time. The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then? Ready to be Grey Wardens? No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Elden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
He crossed his arms like, no.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Oh, the sass.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Oh, 'tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Ooh. Alistair can level up. Okay, you need more strength, so... Let's get him Master Combat Training. He's gonna be Defender. So on himself, he's gonna activate Threaten. When he is being attacked by a range attack, we're gonna have him do Shield Cover. When the enemy is above so much. Okay, so he's good. Okay, what about Morrigan? We're gonna have her as a damager, surrounded by at least 2 enemies, Mind Blast. Health is less than 90%, she's gonna do Drain Life. Enemy nearest visible. Okay. So we're good on that. Although I do need to... Whoops. What she's got is 3 damage. No, what she's got is 3 damage. 2.6, 26. What she's got is good. Okay, I think we're good for the moment. I know the sass is nice. Where the hell am I going? This way. So, off to Lothrine we go. And we run into friggin' people.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Darkspawn!
I shall do it. Very well.
Let us end this! We must gain the advantage!
Oh, look, it's a puppo.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I'm back.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
Okay. So. Should I intimidate them by saying, do you really want to fight a Grey Warden? Or do you really want to fight a Mage? Keep in mind, I think people are more afraid of mages. Okay.
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
Nice going.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Should I persuade them to say that the Grey Wardens could use a donation?
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
I take that. I'd take 20 silver.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Thank you, you're so kind. The Templar. This is the one
Well,
that has the
there it
prisoner for
is.
the camp.
Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Hold on. My batteries are low. Good thing these are charged. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Can we hear me? Woohoo! Okay.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
This is where we save that prisoner.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
No, screw you too.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approach.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Okay, so I am going to be a little mean in this playthrough because if I want to romance Morgan, I kind of have to get her hearts up. And she's not exactly mean, but she does have sass. And she is kind of realistic. Crystal knows that from the third game, and so does Adrian, that Morgan is... she's realistic. So... I kind of have to be a little... Yes. But only half. I'm taking the 100 silver, I don't care.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Absolutely. Off you go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
No, I've tried that before. You can't get much. Oh my god, do you see the third option? I heard you're making a killing. Me too. Oh god. Oh. I think I should take the 100 silvers and then get a discount. Dear God, Crystal, she wants me to kill him. I think I'll just ask for a discount. Get the 100 silvers and then also deal with a discount. I think it's fair.
Right, fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
I do need to sell some crap, so... Sell all junk. That did nothing. So we don't need these daggers. Or the greatsword. I think Alistair can wear that. Yeah, Alistair can wear that now. Ooh, I need to switch that on him. Okay, so... Excuse me. This staff... It has 0.30 damage less. Its penetration is 3 less. Has 1 less spell power... Well, 2 less, because this one gives 3. But it gives 1 to magic, 10 spirit resistance, and then 5% extra damage on fire, cold, and electricity. That actually sounds like it's pretty good. And then I could give this one to Morrigan because hers is 3.6, 26. Never mind, I won't give it to her. I think I'm going to buy this staff, though. Okay. Alistair, we need you to have this on. Okay, and oh, I can level up. Alright. Okay, so let's do... two into willpower, and let's do 1 into cunning. I can now do coercion rank 3. This character is successfully influential and can compel all but the most strong-willed individuals. That actually might be helpful. Let's do that. And then I can get 1 spell. Go with this one.
They will take your children! The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Do you
Please,
have to
you're
yell?
scaring the children! Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us!
I do it.
This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile
dude, stop
blackness that
yelling.
fills him?
Okay, just because he's yelling at me? Let's do this.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
I will kill you, dude, if you don't shut up.
No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he?
Wow, okay.
There's no hope for us.
There's always hope, Mustang Cottage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Jesus Christ.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Yes, but we can barely keep order in the village right now. We have no men to chase down bandits. If you like, you can speak to Sir Bryant, but I doubt he'll tell you differently. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Yeah, because, I don't know if you saw it, Moonlight, but I just upgraded my coercion to expert coercion. There's only one rank higher above it, so anyone who's not really strong-willed, I can persuade.
Make her watch over you.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has, but I will not abandon.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy.
I think it's one of his abilities, one of his active abilities. I would never have known otherwise.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation.
Yeah, I think it's his
With
threat
Henrik
ability.
gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions.
More threat.
But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
I don't work tomorrow, so I might play this for a while tonight.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. A word to
Praying
spare
for help
fear
from a
and
prophet
ignorance.
they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our...
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver? 1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you, then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. You have not heard? The Tairn claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the King's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else... For a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Yeah.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Should I just say yes, why do you ask, or should I say did the ears give me away? I kind of want to be sassy. I'm gonna be sassy.
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you can only do her thing if you can make traps.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I do.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
50 silver, nice. This is the one.
You accuse me of thievery. I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept.
This is the prisoner you were probably talking about.
Twasit, Nakyun, you aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
The only other one is a stone golem later on.
You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Okay, so let me do this over here first. And then we'll do the Qunari prisoner.
Very well.
Get him, Puppo.
Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
As you wish.
say. As you say.
We are victorious again.
KK. Pick these herbs up over here. And over here is where we find his mother, I believe. Oh yeah, we have to talk to him about the feast day gifts. Landmark tree. Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. Well, okay then. Hello. What you doing, Papa? Do you see something interesting? Oh. Aw. Well, I thought it said that since he was fascinated by the tree that... I don't know.
It shall be done.
Don't give them the advantage!
Get the onslaught. Delightful.
You're the fool,
It is begun.
now you fall! Take
Ooh. He's got some interesting stuff. What's he got? He's got gloves. Alright, okay. Nice. I'm gonna gather some of these things because I'm gonna make some things here in a second. How do I access my herbalism? forgot how in the world I do crafting. Oh, I don't have it assigned. There we go. Oh. Ooh, I need to make these. I need flasks for those.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Bear's attack. There's the Chanter's board, and then there's her corpse. Okay. So let me talk to the Reverend Mother first. Yeah, I think in the first one, you just have to have the skill, and you can open the skill and do that. You just have to have the ingredients.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. Well, that is convenient. I had no idea the Qunari even knew he was here. Here then, take the key to the Qunari's cage and take him away. I pray this is the right path for all our sakes.
Okay, so let's go back to the Qunari. Ooh, I didn't know there was a book here. Mallow, why are we quiet? And you can't use the excuse, I'm working, because you got off at 9. So you playing a game while you're supposed to be immersed in the story.
Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't... You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Are you walking the dog and watching my stream?
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Normally I would put you in the party spin, but I want to keep Doggo. And nice.
As you say.
Wipe them out!
As you say. Very well.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, because...
I shall do it.
No mercy!
Yep,
I shall do it.
just keep going.
We work well together.
Really? More?
It has begun.
If I put Sven in the party, then I'd have to put my doggo in, what do you call it? They couldn't be in the party. Where was the other? Over there. Mallow, be a part of this
It has begun.
Oh.
Very well.
Get out of the burn. That is a burr.
Perhaps we should take the time to review what we've learned.
What do you need?
Okay, bandits on the road. That was kind of cute, not gonna lie. Now, I think these are the last quests here, and then we get to go off to do one of the 4 main part quests to, do like the Grey Wardens do. You missed the dog rolling over. Here, I'll do it again.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Okay, we are done. Deal with the bandits taking advantage of travelers. Oh, dark fun.
It is begun.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Yeah, I already had the supplies for that.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
He seems a little special.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
I love how everyone was really active earlier, and now everyone's just kind of quiet.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay, so we are going to talk to Morgan here in a moment to try to get her stuff up. Need to talk to him.
You're a hard man to find.
Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Oh, I understand you. I understand you walking your dog. That's different.
Really? He never told
I'm talking
you of
about
old Levy?
Mallow.
We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family... well, past a bit checkered to see.
I like
Nobles look at us with disdain.
Though.
My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
You're always tired. I'm tired too, but I'm providing entertainment.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay, so I did that, so let's talk to these guys.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let's see. So he's got the rest of the Blood Dragon outfit, which we will put on Alistair, but he's got to have a lot of strength. He's got to have at least 38 strength, I think, to wear the whole set. Okay, I can buy me a new cap, but I'm afraid a little bit. Ooh, this goes on my Mabari. So we're gonna buy that for him. I do need to sell stuff. That's for a mage. That comes with 2 constitution. That comes with 10 mental resistance and 1 willpower. Let's buy that. Now this is always here, so... I do need some flasks. Let's buy 20 of them. Okay, let's see if this cap is any better. Nope, it just changed the damn color. Ugh. So, now he's got 6 armor and 6 attack. So, Alistair, we need to get up to 38 strength. That's what we need to do.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Oh no!
Shit. What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth Why? Do you wish me to leave? If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Oh my god, I did it again. Oh.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, she is so difficult to try to get hearts up.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Okay, I think if I talk to her this way, I think that'll kind of help, so let's do this.
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me?
And of course I do, Mel.
For many years
Whoa.
it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Okay, well that got me 6 approval waiting.
What do you wish of me? If you must. You are very cute to ask so many questions. Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. Sometimes. Eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates, and apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit. An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Okay, so that gave me 3 more. Okay, we'll talk to her later. So we lost 20 and we gained 9. Wow. Okay.
Oh, why, you little... Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Good boy, teach that silly Alistair a lesson.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Good papa. He's a good papa.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay, so now we get to decide where we want to go first. Do we go to the Circle Tower? Actually, hold on. Let me do this where the quests are actually shown. Okay, so we have 4 different areas that we can go. We can either go to the Arl of Redcliffe first. We can go to Orzammar and get the help of the dwarves. We can go to the Dalish clans and get their help. Or we can go to the Circle of Magi and get their help. So where do you guys think we should start? Yes, Arl Eamon is the one that is sick and needs this, the Urn of Sacred Ashes. When did I get the what? Yes, however, this is weird. This DLC, to access some of the other DLC that's in this, we have to complete the game, and then we have to go make a new game and click on which DLC we want to do. So it's weird. But yes, she is in this. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. While you're doing that, I'm gonna skip through this dialogue over here, just get this quest out the way.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What's with you all at wanting the Arl?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you
well,
have
they're
it.
all our goal, Mallow. All of them. Getting the Circle of Magi, going to the Dwarves, going to the Dalish, the Arl, they're all our original goal. Alistair just said he thought it'd be a good idea to start there first.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. Well, I ran a fairly successful business. So, she had me arrested on the spot, of course. Was I being to make a... Now, is there anything the boy...
Goodbye.
There we go. Okay. Okay, we'll go to the Arl first. Let's make that our active quest. Let's go forward.
Indeed.
And we are to go to Red Cliff Village.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Let me guess, you're an idiot.
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. You're right, I should have. It's brought me nothing but problems, to be honest. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
I like messing with Alistair. Alright.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? The Arl? Then you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
That's something else that we'll
I
have to
don't
do.
rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan.
We'll have
He's
to
all that's
take
holding
him
us
before we
together.
do DragonAge Inquisition.
He'll
We'll
want to
have to
see
do
you.
the tapestry.
Van Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not
so
far.
that
If you'll come with
DragonAge
me.
Inquisition is fueled by that. So yes, Mallow, can you do me a favor? You or Moonlight or Crystal, somebody. Give me a second. Let me get him to stop talking, then I'll tell you.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the R.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Okay. So, I need somebody to keep track of, like, some of the big important events throughout the first two games. So, like, who we make keen, if we kill anybody significant, who we romance, things like that. Because what we'll do is before we do DragonAge Inquisition, we'll go to the tapestry. I can't do that, Mallow. Mine's not set up like yours. I'm not an affiliate. Unless they've changed it to where as soon as I stop streaming, it'll upload it to YouTube. But mine don't stay, and you know, they don't stay on Twitch, so you just don't want to do the work. That's what I see what it is, Mallow. Well, then how do I set it up to save VODs? How do I do that? Let me look at settings for streams then. So it automatically saves my broadcast for 14 days. So what, I have to go in, download them from Twitch, and then upload them to YouTube? Yeah, I've got that done. Well, I'm just asking, you know, for somebody else to also keep an eye on it in case I miss something. Okay, wait, where's video producer at? I'm in settings. Do I go to account settings or... Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong thought. It's in content. Okay, you put... So, okay, so you click export. Click to channel, whatever. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try it with yesterday's stream, which was the first one. Okay, so let's try it. So let's click this, export. It's on my Twitch page. It should be linked. Oh, it does. It says export to YouTube. Oh, I'm so stupid. How do you know if your YouTube... You haven't subscribed to my YouTube. How do you know if your YouTube account is verified or not? Because if it's not, then I need to break this up into 15-minute segments. Okay. Now, once you click export, where do you see the progress of it being exported? Is the question. So you just, what, have to keep checking back and everything to see if it is on your YouTube? Damn, I didn't know I could do that. I could have been doing that this whole time. And I could have been uploading the Dark Souls series. I could have had a lot more on my YouTube. Ugh. That could have helped my stream. Boy, I feel dumb. Well, at least I know... Thank you, Mallow. At least I know what to do now. And from now on streams like this, I'll upload them to YouTube. Ow, I just crushed my finger. Although I don't like that I can't see how long it is until it's uploaded by exporting. I really wish I could see that. I don't like that. It's the only bad thing about that. Yes, so right now we're an Elven Mage, and we're romancing Morgan. So far that's all we've got. As we go along, more things will come up. God, that irritates me. I can't see the export, but I guess I'll check here in an hour or so. I'll check YouTube and see if it's uploaded. Do what with the Switch?
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago.
I've tried from
Evil
the Switch.
things
You have
surged
to-
from the castle.
We
We
can't
drove
do
them
it
back, but
directly
many
from the
perished
Switch
during
yet.
the assault.
So you have to connect it to your computer and do it that way.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
Otherwise, I'd be
Thomas,
streaming
please
Pokemon
tell Murdoch
Legends
what
Arceus.
transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
But thank you, Mallow, very much. I lost 5 disposition with Morgan, of course. I swear. She is so hard to romance in this game.
I'm scared, Mother. One of the bad men coming.
But
Soon,
thank you
darling.
for telling me how to do
Don't
that.
worry.
So now after every
Everything will be
stream,
all
I
right.
will
I want to
export
go
to
home.
YouTube.
Where's Father?
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. You want the children?
Heck, if I'd known that, because then people might stumble on it with YouTube and they might go, oh, hey, I like this game. I'd like to see him play it. Or, you know, maybe I'll watch him stream or something.
You know, we don't have
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
That could be a ghost, you never know.
Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
I thought it'd be nice to be men.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The militia's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is. Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? Hmm? My girl, Verlaine, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Verlaine, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill.
I've got to be a
just
little bit
better
less
send his
helpful.
men here as soon as possible if I'm going to get to all these repairs and get them done by
Oregon's
nightfall.
never gonna romance.
If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Five disposition lost with her, of course.
So let's talk about your mother.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest?
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Van Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in
I
your
still
position.
got time. I can say.
I do not wish to be rude.
I just gotta be less helpful.
I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
I walked right in front of those arrows.
You are of Elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Which doesn't include protecting innocents. Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. I can pray with them and give them my blessing, but Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. You dare threaten me to lie to these poor men? To tell them the Maker protects them when he does not? Very well. Though I loathe doing this, you leave me no option. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
And now, we fight.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Oh, nice. So the video is showing up on YouTube. It says it's still processing, but I like here in the description, I just said it was a VOD streaming for Dragon Age Origins Elven Mage playthrough part 1. It adds watch live at twitch.tv/thenightshade. Oh, I like it.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
So yeah, Crystal, Moonlight, if you want to follow my YouTube, it's in my bio. You can do that and click on that and you can see that.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
We've already talked to him.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker.
not the last of the bunch.
What the crap? Where's the rest of them? There we go.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with He who is their Maker. Long may they know the peace of His love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough
look
for
at
me
the
to enter the
puppy
castle
Sid. He
and
said
seek
you're
out your
moving away.
Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okay, now we can level up everybody. Okay, let's start with me. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There, that's what I wanted. So, I have a specialization point. Okay, so, need y'all's help. Which specialization should I go for? We have Shapeshifter, which Morrigan can help us with. We have Spirit Healer. We have Arcane Warrior. And then we have Blood Mage. So, let me read off each one and then you guys can decide. So, Shifter, we get +2 Constitution and 1 Armor. Rumors speak of barbarians that hold secrets of transforming their body into the form of animals. The Circle of Magi denies such rumors, but this rare art survives in the forgotten corners of Thedas. Mastery of their bodies allows shapeshifters some protection, even in human form, making them durable opponents and staunch allies. Spirit Healer, we get +2 magic and minor combat health regeneration, which is nice. Not by much, I don't think. I think she just, like, praises you for picking it, but then it doesn't go further than that. I believe so, you can. Spirit Healer, not all entities of the fate are demonic. Many are benevolent entities consisting of life energy which can be called upon to mend flesh and heal disease. Spirit healers focus on channeling their energies granted by these spirits, making them indispensable members of a party of adventurers. Arcane Warrior gives 1 dexterity and 5 attack. Among the ancient elves, there were mages who trained their magical arts to augment their martial prowess. They channeled magical power through their weapons and bodies, becoming terrors on the battlefield. Most consider these skills lost forever, but they may still linger in forgotten corners of the world. Arcane warriors may learn to use their magic score to satisfy their strength requirement to equip higher level weapons. Whoops. Why is it not letting me read the rest of that? I don't know. Anyways. Or Blood Mage. Gives 2 Constitution, 2 spell power. Every mage can feel the dark lure of blood magic. Originally learned from demons, these dark rites tap into the power of blood, converting life into mana and giving the mage command over the minds of others. Such power comes with a price, though. A blood mage must sacrifice his own health or the health of allies to fuel their abilities. So you guys say Shifter. Yes. I agree with that. Sorry. Just taking a drink. I think in this one you can't unless you buy a really expensive tome that allows you to switch your specialization. So, okay. We'll go with Shifter. So we're gonna go with 2 in Magic this time. Oh, yeah, 2 in Magic and 1 in Willpower. And this is what I wanted. This character has specialized in direct attacks, using a Mage staff, gaining a permanent bonus to damage from basic attack. Oh, wait, I have a Shifter ability. Spider Shape. The shapeshifter can transform into a giant spider, gaining a large bonus to nature resistance as well as the spider's web and poison spit abilities. Excuse me. Damn. The caster's spell power determines how powerful the form is. With Master Shapeshifter, which is the very last thing you get, the mage becomes a corrupted spider, growing still stronger and gaining the Overwhelm ability. Yeah, I don't know what it is about... Give me a second, Serana. I don't know what it is about my voice. It's gotten to the point now where it's not, like, wanting to fade out, but it just, like I cough and then I talk a little bit and it just wants to keep going, so... But, the next one that you can get is Bear Shape. You can transform into a bear, gaining a large bonus to nature resistance and armor, as well as the bear's slam and rage abilities. The caster's spell power further enhances the bear's statistics and abilities. With Master Shapeshifter, you transform into a powerful Burskarn and gain the Overwhelm ability. And Flying Swarm, your body explodes into a swarm of stinging insects that inflict nature damage on nearby foes, with the damage increasing based on the caster's spell power and proximity. While in the swarm, the caster gains Divide the Storm, and any damage the shapeshifter suffers is drawn from mana instead of health, but the caster regenerates no mana. The swirling cloud of insects is immune to normal missiles and has a very good chance of evading physical attacks, but is extremely vulnerable to fire. With Master Shapeshifter, the character gains health whenever the swarm inflicts damage. And then Mastery of the Shifter ways alters the forms of bear and spider shape, allowing the caster to become a Burskarn and a corrupted spider, both considered to be more powerful. In these forms, the Shapeshifter gains Overwhelm. Additionally, the Flying Swarm shape drains health from foes whenever the main swarm inflicts damage. I don't know if I want Spider Shape now or if I want to wait a level, because I kind of wanted Spell Focus. Because, like, if I run out of mana and I can't use any abilities, this gives me a permanent bonus to damage from basic attacks. And then, of course, I'll get this one at level 10 because it'll grant a permanent bonus to spell power. So I kind of want to get Staff Focus, and then when I level up again, I'll get Spider Shape. And then that way I can get Spider Shape at 8, Bear Shape at 9, and then Flying Swarm at 10. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's do that. Okay, Alistair. What special effects you got? Oh, he's got an item set bonus. That's probably why you see the glow on him. Okay. We're just going to put all points into Templar, or into Strength until you get up. What's this? Ooh, this is what I need. Okay. See, she's a shifter. Shapeshifter. So let's do 2 in Constitution and then 1 in Willpower. Make her a little bit harder to kill. What has she got? Let's get rid of this one. Oh, it's time to level up Puppo. So let's do 1 in Strength, 1 in Dexterity, and 1 in Constitution. Okay. Nice. Yes, he gonna be strong, Puppo. To be honest, I don't know if I'll ever have him in my party because I have my dog. Because to be honest, I have never played through the whole game with the Mabari dog in my party, and I kind of really want to. So
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The mage responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the Mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell, and good luck.
What's over here? Secret passageway.
These things have unusual powers. Be wary. It shall be done.
It's your time to die! Run while you can!
Get away from me! Hello?
Well, look who it is.
Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it! Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people. You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned
Serana's
Arlene.
like, mm-mm.
For all I know, he's already dead.
He poisoned him? Oh my god.
Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
What do you think, guys? Should I tell him what happened to her, or should I say you don't deserve to know what happened? Why? He not only is a blood mage, but he poisoned the Arl. He's what we call a biatch. No, I don't think he was. Kauai would hurt you for what? Alright, fine. I'll be nice.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done?
Been an idiot.
Here we are again, the two of us. What happens now? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again. I don't know. I dabbled because it seemed the only way Lily and I could escape. The only way I could avoid being made tranquil. I swear, if I knew what would happen, I'd never have started down this path. I'd never have listened to Loghain. Oh, thanks, that makes me feel so much better. At least let me explain what I was doing here. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent.
Me either.
Her husband had no idea. Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Which is why he should not be learning magic from you!
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool. I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this. I'm still the same Jowan you knew. If you're still the same friend I once had, I'm hoping you'll help me do what I know is right.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
Hey, we got +7 approval from Morgan. Nice. I haven't saved in a while. I probably should do that. Oh hey! It put it in the Gamer Life group that I had posted a new video. Nice. So if you guys want to check it out, the first part of our playthrough that we did yesterday is up on YouTube now. Need a drink. Yay. Hi-ho, Silva!
Do not let them overwhelm us! I shall do it.
But yes, my YouTube is linked in my Twitch bio, so... Oh!
Shall be.
Careful! I think it's safe! There's no glorious bloodshed!
As you say.
No.
I shall do it.
Not what I wanted to do.
You will learn really.
For the fool thing!
Shall be done. It is begun.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! These things have unusual powers.
Your time to die.
As you say.
Oh! I died? Alistair, why aren't you over here helping?
On it. Off I go.
Hey, take that! Oh my god, really? What the crap happened? Well, I think what happened is two people tried to go off in two different directions. Grr.
Watch it!
So again, why is it so quiet other than Moonlight? Mallow. You're still sick? That's going on like 3 weeks now, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Serana. I know how that feels. Mallow, if you're going on like 3 weeks of still being sick, you need to go to the doctor. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm actually saying that to, you know, actually get better. So, what you're saying, Mallow, is you gave it to everybody in your family. No, that's understandable. It's understandable to be sick and be in bed for 2 days. That's understandable. But from what you're telling me is, from what I'm understanding, you've been sick for like the past 3 weeks. And like, it's made you extremely tired, and, you know, you've been sick for 3 weeks straight. At that point, that's something you need to go to the doctor for. Because then that's something that your body's not able to fight off on its own. It needs medication. It's not really something you need to consider, Mallow. It's something you kind of need to do. We care about you. Okay, I'm going to save it here, so I don't have to go through all that again. I agree with Moonlight. I don't like doctors either, especially since they don't do things that I ask them to. What is this? Aw, it's a hug. But if you've been sick for that long, you need to go to the doctor, and you need to get better.
Do not let them overwhelm us!
Very well.
No order shall be given!
As you say.
Wipe them out!
It is begun.
For the fools there! No quarter shall be given!
Very well. Shall be done.
Quickly, we must fight!
Very well.
Get off! Don't give them the advantage!
Very well.
Ah, damn it.
Very well. As you say.
Now be too fast! Have you no concern for your own I need healing!
Oh. So how are we all liking the series so far? These 30 cold resistance, 30 electricity resistance. Yeah. Serrana's just like, I give it a thumbs up.
Please, don't hurt me! I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Verlaine. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Aw, thank you.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Now that I got that through that big old mess, let me save again. Moonlight, what are you saying wah for? So where am I at? I'm here. That's to the basement. I came from the dungeon. Here's to the cellar. If I come through here, that's the second floor, and then that's the courtyard.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, I asked her, I asked how the stream was, and she gave a thumbs up. And I said, oh, thanks, I get a thumbs up, and then she put 5 stars in the chat, and I was like, aw. Okay, so the cellar will bring me to the courtyard as well. I think this is another way to get to the courtyard without having to deal with a lot of people, I think. Either way, we need to let the men in from the courtyard, so that's what we're gonna do. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But yes, the first video from last night is